towers going up over there. Area, it is a 2%. No, it's just a 2% across the board today. Yeah, there's nothing I can do about the signal, guys. Literally nothing I can do about the signal. It is what it is. Like, there's no settings I can change. There's I can't put a new I can't put a new antenna in. We're in a rural area. There's literally nothing I can do about the signal. Letting me know that I have a poor signal is not useful. There's nothing I can do about it. So whenever we get these popcorn-looking clouds, these are the kind of these are the kind of clouds that we associate with so Pumpkin Center. This town is a ghost town. They're not, and there's kind of a ghost story associated with a ghost town. Nice and stormy up there. Starting to get that shape to it. Just want to get up to, what's that town name? I just want to just keep staying straight north on Colorado 71. Still pretty early. We're still expecting some further development to occur. So things are only going to continue to develop from here. Storm at Lyman. Hello, what do we have here? Is this a dust devil? Tractor? I'm guessing it's probably a tractor. Dust devil, I can't tell. A tractor over there? Looks like a little tractor over there. Yeah. I'm pretty sure that's a tractor, not a dust devil. I was really hoping that was a dust devil, though. Get my first whirlwind of the day. Yeah, it's a tractor. Main route, PDS tractor intercept. Well, the storm's looking like it's developing nicely. It doesn't seem to be getting any kind of meaningful structure to it. It does have some rotation on it, though. Some very broad rotation, but it is rotating. So the storm that we're approaching up here, that's currently near Deer Trail, Colorado. We're probably going to meet this storm up here near I-70, near Lyman. It does appear to be rotating. It does have some very broad rotation. super organized right now. But the day is young. This is certainly not the only, it certainly will not be the only storm of the day. We are expecting multiple rounds of thunderstorms throughout the afternoon, so this will not be our only storm today. Poor coyote. As per the mesoscale discussion, there are certainly more storms possible throughout the day, and we are definitely expecting more storms to be start popping up throughout the afternoon. I'm keeping an eye on that one up near Cheyenne right now, because I have the feeling that that one might be the one that goes. Because that one's just on the edge of our tornado risk area. I'm wondering if that one is actually going to start kind of popping off. Turn on my spotter dot right now. So my spotter dot is now being my spotter beacon is now reporting. You guys should now be able to track me on WeatherWise, Radar Scope, and Radar Omega. They'll be later in the evening, but there is a storm out there just to the east of Cheyenne that's kind of tracking in a southeasterly direction. I'm kind of keeping my eye on. Kind of moving into our tornado risk area a little bit. Just a little bit. start firing off here within the next hour or so. We have one developing thunderstorm here that looks like it is losing its intensity a little bit. This is not the only storm of the day. We're definitely expecting more thunderstorms to continue developing throughout the afternoon. This is just the first, I believe it is a prefrontal storm right now. So this is not the only storm of the day by any means. I am definitely expecting more intense thunderstorms to begin popping off throughout the course of the afternoon. Weather models were showing strong potential for tornadoes throughout the day. The tornado threat is only going to continue to increase throughout the afternoon. The real tornado threat is going to start, is really going to kick off around 3 o'clock. Right now it's currently 2 o'clock local time, so about 3 o'clock local time will really start things to start ramping up. So keep your eyes peeled, folks. To break down out here in the middle of nowhere. We have some very beautiful clouds out here right now. Look like they're getting kind of sheared apart. Let's check NATOcast and see if the 14Z is out yet. Very confident, so that's good. Definitely very confident on the outlook for today's storms. I'm starting to see some new convection popping off over in that direction. based thunderstorm. Not really much to look at here just yet. This little storm that's out over Lyman right now. Joining me now, my name is Patrick. I'm a storm chaser based in Colorado. We're currently in a 2% tornado risk area today. If you'd like to help support this channel, help keep this channel online, your support is very much needed. Please take a look at the pinned chat. Otherwise, we are in eastern Colorado right now, approaching the city of Lyman, Colorado. We've got a developing thunderstorm off to our west right now that we're taking a look at. Just keeping an eye on that storm right now. As we're waiting for today's tornado threat to kind of escalate a little bit. We've probably got about a proper hour before the real proper tornado threat really kicks in. But we are starting to see some promising development here. And I believe that we will be sticking with the storm. Lyman. My name is Patrick. I'm a storm chaser, photographer, photojournalist. We're out here chasing some storms today. Getting into position on this line of developing thunderstorms that is up here by Lyman. We're actually starting to see some rotation on this storm. We're seeing some inflow here. I think this storm might be our storm, guys. So where are we? We need to get a little bit further north to get under it. Us a nice view of this storm. We're gonna stop in Lyman for gas, and we're gonna keep heading north so we can put ourselves right out in front of this storm. As you guys can see, we got a front row to the seat to this storm as it develops. About 15-20 miles to our west right now. I reckon by the time I get gas, that storm will be right up on us. This channel needs your help. Please make sure to take a look at the pinned comment for more details. But otherwise, we're just glad to have you guys here as we do some more storm chasing out here in eastern Colorado. Right now, we're coming up on Lyman, tracking a storm that's just a little bit to our west that is currently out near Deer Trail. The storm's got a little bit of rotation on it right now. It doesn't look very organized currently. the storm's looking like it's trying to organize a little bit more. I like the southern lobe more than I like the northern lobe. You can see some hail in there now. There's definitely a lot more lightning, a lot more activity on that southern lobe. Latest scan is also looking very promising. Looks like this thing's trying to form up a mesocyclone. Oh, it's still got a pretty high base on it. You can see all that hail coming down now. I'm gonna do my best to not put hail dents on this rental car. Again, if you guys are curious about why I'm driving a rental, please take a look at the pinned chat. If you want to help keep this channel running, please take a look at that pinned chat. I won't harp on this a whole lot longer so we get more into the chase, but we are right up on this, getting right up on this storm now. This is looking very promising. And I'm starting to see more convection in the forward flank here. Oh yeah, this is going to be our storm. Let me get you guys the widest angle lens I have, turns out. Our storm now has a severe thunderstorm warning on it. I would say this is looking pretty severe if I do say so myself. It's starting to get that look. It is starting to get the look. An increase in lightning activity. Well, I should have no trouble staying out in front of this storm. Stay with it and watch it here a little bit, and then we'll move east with it as it comes up over us. Let's get to the north side of town. I'll get you guys a view of the storm from the north side. I-70. This cross traffic does not stop. On the north side of town, give you guys a nice view of the storm as it rolls in, and we'll head eastward to stay ahead of it. If you're just joining me now, my name is Patrick. I'm a storm chaser based in Colorado. If you'd like to help support this channel, take a look at the pinned chat. Otherwise, we're rolling up on a storm here that is developing here in eastern Colorado, out near Lyman. We got a 2% tornado risk today, and that's what we're going to be tracking today. We are going after tornadoes today. Yeah, enjoy the show, folks. Oh, nice. Oh shoot, it's a dead end here, in it. Well, we'll take a look. Oh, this is somebody's driveway. Okay, well, I should have checked the map. It's my fault. That somebody's house is in the way here. That's okay. We'll give us a nice view of the storm over here. We got ourselves a nice little developing severe thunderstorm warning. Nice little developing severe thunderstorm. It's got some weak rotation on it. You can see it's got kind of a hail core. It looks like it's trying to develop an inflow. Got an inflow notch on it. The connection out here is not super great. It's starting to come down lower to the ground here already. Alright, let's try to get you, see if I can get you guys a better angle on this. Yeah, this is mostly open country out here. It's a pretty storm, real pretty storm. Let's see if I can find us a better spot that's got better connection though. Somewhere with a bit more of a stable cellular connection, huh? Find like a highway overpass or something I can park up on. Big hill. Storm's starting to get kind of an inflow notch too. $294 people are affected by the severe thunderstorm warning. That doesn't surprise me. There's not a whole lot of people out here right now, Lucas. Not a whole lot of people live out here in this town. Yeah. Take a left here on Main Street. Alright. We got ourselves a severe thunderstorm warning. I'm going to take a left here on Main Street here and get out onto a place where I can give you guys a little bit better view of the storm, where the connection's a little bit better. Convection developing out on the front side of this now too. We're also getting what appears to be kind of a wall cloud forming up here. That's not wall cloud, that's just some kind of scuddy thing. Yeah, both these got a thing north on this. winds over there. I believe I'm going to track with these storms as they move eastwards. Yeah, I can see that. I believe there's another storm chaser parked up on the road up over here. Is that Jacob McMillan? Can somebody tell me what storm chaser I just passed back there? Who was that? Is that Jacob McMillan? If anybody knows who that was, should let me know. Is Ryan Scholl out here? Because I'm pretty sure Ryan Scholl's in Colorado today too. Actually, speak of the devil. Speak of the devil. That might just be the man over here. Yep. We got a storm chaser party over here. We got a bunch of storm chasers over here. Yeah, we got a base. Oh, wow, we got a storm base right over here too. So I'm gonna get pulled off. We were in exactly the right place to see this. Hang out with all the other storm chasers over here. But we were in exactly the correct place to witness this thing come down, guys. Yeah, there's 3 other storm chasers on this road with me. I think we're in a good place. Yeah, looks promising, all right. You can see there's a yeah, we're in a pretty good spot on this one. The storm's looking maybe not as good as it was looking earlier though. Oh, I might have passed Pagey earlier. Pagey is, I'm in Lyman right now, Amber. So that was probably Pagey I passed earlier then. Is that picture coming through clear for you guys? I mean, if Paigey went west, yeah, there's a big hail core just west of me, so if she went west, then yeah, she's probably getting hail. I can see that big old hail core from here. If you guys can see that over there, over by there's the direction that those other storm chasers are. That's a big hail core over there. If Paigey is west of me, the windows don't roll down on this car. The button that pushes in for locking the windows is stuck in place. Oh man, look at that wall cloud. That looks like it's trying to form up a wall cloud right now. Although this storm looks like it's more disintegrating than anything. I got my eyes on that storm up there by Fort Morgan. Yeah, see the pinned comment, of course, as always. I'm in a rental today, but no, I break cars in way more unique ways than this. When I break cars, I do dumb shit to them. Keeping an eye to that cell to the north up by Fort Morgan, because that's up in the vorticity zone. Keeping an eye on that lowering right there. Let's see if it does nothing. It looks like it's trying though. If you're new to this channel, my name is Patrick. I'm a storm chaser. I need your help to keep this channel running. Take a look at the pinned comment. I'm trying to raise some money today, so if you have it, if you have the means to do so, your support is definitely appreciated. Otherwise, I'm just glad to have you here. We're currently looking at a developing thunderstorm with the possibility of producing a tornado out here in eastern Colorado. We're out near the town of Lyman. It's kind of a truck stop town. We're out here with a few other storm chasers, watching this storm develop. Trying to get eyes on that storm as it builds. It's trying to develop what appears to be a wall cloud right here. It's trying its best to form up. Let me know if that picture, if the picture is in focus or not. Really trying to go. browsing while I try to figure out how to try this button out. Oh, well, Mr. Twister, if you want to see a tornado, this is the place to see it. This storm's looking a little bit less organized than it was earlier. If I was going to put my money on anything, though, I'm kind of keeping my eyes peeled on that storm up there by up by Fort Morgan. That one is also potentially doing the thing. These look like they're trying to go surface based. These are not looking as good on radar as they used to. Yeah, that attempt at a wall cloud's kind of getting shredded. But it's still trying. Yeah, these last couple scans don't look so great. This thing's kind of falling apart. We got this cell here, we got that cell up there. I don't think this is it. These are falling apart rapidly. I think we need to just give these a little bit of time to gestate. Whoa. Big CG. Rotation on this Outflow now. Alright, I think we're going to move east. I think we're going to move a little bit further east on this. The storm appears to have stalled out. Sterling? Yeah, that storm does look pretty sus. That's what I was saying earlier. I was thinking that that one might have a good chance of that one, because that one was up by Wyoming. That one formed up in Wyoming, and well, that one we can look at on Cheyenne radar. That one definitely looks more promising than the rest. And that one is moving into the tornado favorable environment. Yeah, I guess I'm playing wait and see on that one, because that one is moving into the tornado favorable environment, but I don't know, it's a hard call on that one. Take a look at the modeling and see what the modeling says for that one. That Sterling storm might also just get blown apart. We are currently on the tallest storm. Oh, there's a nice little pool of cape up there. What's our wind shear environment look like? Yeah, I'm seeing a base a little bit further north of me that I'm kind of keeping an eye on. Yeah, modeling is still showing this storm being the, modeling is still showing this current storm, the one I'm on right now, being the, sort of dominant storm in the area. I think we just need to give this one a little bit more time to develop. I'm gonna move east on this one and head out towards Hugo. I think this one just needs a little bit more time to cook. They're all headed the same. I think when we see these two storms merge, I think that's where we're gonna see some fireworks on this. I'm gonna drop south on this one. Get out of here before that thing starts dropping rain on me. Yep, we're gonna move. Yeah, we just need to get out of the way of that hail core. the Storm Chaser conga line, baby. If you're just joining me now, my name is Patrick. I'm a Storm Chaser based in Colorado. We're in the Storm Chaser conga line now. We're in Lyman, Colorado. I think Jacob McMillan's out here right now with me. I believe Tornado Pagey is out here. Shout out to those two Storm Chasers, two excellent Storm Chasers. Yeah, I can see where the hook is. I don't see any rotation up in there right now. My storm is definitely starting to hook out. I think I'm gonna head out to Hugo. I think that's where I want to be. Hugo. Make sure you guys go check out Storm Chaser Mason Harris, check out Storm Chaser Tornado Pagey, and check out Storm Chaser Jacob McMillan. All excellent Storm Chasers, big fans of them. Really love those guys, they're good people. I'm pretty sure Ryan's out here somewhere. I haven't seen him yet. I'm trying to raise money to replace my vehicle, which I lost in a fiery scuba diving accident last week. If you want to help support that endeavor, I've got a GoFundMe up. Right now I'm using a rented vehicle. Boy, when's the last time these people did the windshield wipers on this vehicle badly need to be replaced? I should have checked that before I left this morning. I don't know. Anyways, we're moving currently to get ahead of the storm. We're moving to get a little bit further ahead of the storm. Things are really starting to kind of pop off now. We're headed down to Hugo, Colorado to put ourselves a little bit further in front of the storm. .50 on the left. Busted. Like what we do here on this channel, which is storm chasing, and more than just that, we do more than just storm chasing here on this channel. It's a variety channel. We also cover wildfires, civil unrest. We cover all sorts of things. Yeah, I think the storm could produce something too, Lucas. I'm just moving to get ahead of it. Radar tower do I want to use? Denver? I think Denver's the right radar tower for this one. The storm really isn't a supercell yet, though. It doesn't really have that supercell shape to it. It looks like it's trying to get a hook. It's trying to organize. It doesn't look nearly as organized as that storm up by Sterling does. That storm up by Sterling definitely has that appearance. These are definitely some storm chasers. There's definitely storm chasers over here. Hello, storm chasers. I'm gonna pull over here with all the other storm chasers. And just park along with the other storm chasers. This looks like a great vantage point. Just watch this for a little bit as the storm matures. Yeah, that updraft column I'm seeing up to the north of me is really starting to look pretty mature now too. So I mean, these storms are definitely, I think they're getting there. I think once this storm merges with the storm to the north of it, we'll probably see some activity. I'm also seeing kind of a weak outflow boundary coming out of that storm that is up by Fort Morgan right now. Yeah, that hook is not really there much anymore. Storm Chaser Congo on, baby. Everybody in this parking lot right now is a storm chaser. We're all kind of just watching this storm, although this storm does not look so hot. Yeah, the storm, so this one actually I think I'm more interested in right now. Oops. Well, it's being blocked by the truck right now. The storm that I'm most interested in right now actually is that one. Look at the towers on that storm. Yeah, I'm facing west right now. I'm facing due west right now. Not seeing a whole lot of motion over there, honestly. It might be cycling, might be dying, it's hard to say. I think there's going to be a merger between the two storms north of us, and I'm almost wondering if I want to break north and get there when those two storms merge. What this is all gonna do. just don't really see any of the signs that this thing's trying to go surface based. I wish I could see under that Sterling storm. Yeah, some areas getting pelted with hail is what's up. And that's all hail back in there. Yeah, but look at I'm looking at the velocities right now, and that's not really a whole lot. This base is really high. It's not surface based yet. This is really elevated. This is a really elevated storm. It's not surface based yet. Yeah, that's a hail core. I think this is cooked. I mean, it's early. I think we're not really expecting any real fireworks till maybe 5 o'clock. It's not chalked yet. Let's see, what do we got here? Not cooked yet. We still got a little bit of time till we hit peak intensity yet. The storm's not moving very fast. I don't think it's cooked yet. I think this storm just needs more time to mature. That northern storm is doing some goofy stuff. And it's all over the place. It's just not surface based yet. This really needs to get a lot lower in order for it to do anything. I do see some motion coming in up there. You guys can kind of see that. It's trying to do something. You just got to give it a little bit of time. And that storm up there by Fort Morgan is trying to do something. What it is, I'm not exactly sure. It's building. I can see quite a bit of motion in the lower levels. I just don't see a lot of that really turbulent motion. Yeah, latest scan does look like it's got an inflow knot, or it's got that V shape you expect to see with like with an LP supercell, but it's definitely not LP. It just doesn't have that that horseshoe shape we expect to see. Oh, don't box me in, you guys. Come on. What's that Sterling storm doing? Yeah, it really needs to break the cap. Sterling storm's kind of falling apart at the edges, falling apart at the seams. This storm needs to come a little bit closer to the ground. Well, it does look like we may be getting... Yeah, we're just going to keep watching it. We'll just keep watching it. We got time. It just needs more time to develop. We give it time. The storm that we're on right now is currently the tallest storm aside from the Sterling storm. The Sterling storm is also pretty tall. Currently, we're in Lyman, Colorado, trying to make a call about where to go. Trying to decide if I want to break north and go for Sterling, or if I want to stick with this one. That Sterling storm's got a lot of lightning on it. Yeah, I need to make a decision fast though, because that's all hail up there. Yeah, the Sterling storm is way more active than this storm. If you look at all the lightning on the Sterling storm, you can see that that Sterling storm is significantly more healthy than this one. Yeah, this one has a better environment to move into, though. Yeah, Club Bendy, you are right there. HRRR showed that this storm has more rotation on it, had better helicity tracks moving south. The modeling isn't always correct, though. It's worth remembering that the modeling doesn't always get it right. This storm is currently the tallest storm on this side of the divide. I think I'm going to stick with this one. I like this one. That being said, the Sterling storm is also really far away. If I spring for that one and this one produces, I'll have a much harder time getting back on this one. The modeling is still favoring this storm. And that Sterling storm is starting to look a little bit more raggedy right now that I'm looking at it. It's definitely not strengthening. I think I'm going to stick with this one. I think this is our storm. I don't want to drive up to northern Colorado today. I think we're going to stay with the Lyman storm and just stick with it down to Hugo. I think this storm has its best, gives us our best. I think this storm has the best chances of survival, all things being equal. Oh yeah, the model showed this storm being the one. This one's currently the tall storm in the area. Yeah, I'm going to fall back to Hugo. Alright, we're going to take this down into Hugo, guys. That's Jacob McMillan. Pretty sure that was Jacob McMillan we just passed. I think I recognize his view. We're currently tracking a developing thunderstorm here in southern Colorado. We're out near the town of Lyman. We're heading towards Hugo, Colorado. I have a good feeling about this storm. I think this storm is going to reorganize and do something. I don't think this storm is really going to pop off around 5 o'clock tonight. I think we just need to stay with it. That's pretty normal for storms in this area. I think we just need to give it a little bit of time to intensify. You guys should, although I don't believe the storm is warned anymore now. No, this storm's still warned. Storm's still warned. You guys should tell me, you guys should find where Jacob McMillan is. And then I should get a super soaker. And then we'll do a drive by you know what I mean, we'll do a drive-by. It does kind of look like the storm is breaking up a little bit. of it when we get down to Hugo. Out here. Don't know who that is. Anybody knows that storm chaser? Man with a beard? There's a lot of hail reports in Lyman. We're moving ahead of this storm to stay out of that hail core. Yeah, we don't want to be in that hail core. Do not want to be in that hail core. Out of, or 5 miles to Hugo, 7 minutes out of Hugo. Doing okay on batteries in here. to get on that cell merger. I don't know, I guess we'll see. That cell merger's headed this way, so I guess we'll see. I guess we'll see what happens out there. I can kind of see that cell merger from here. Like, it's only about an hour north of me, so I can always divert up, I can always divert that way if I need to. Storm has a tornado possible tag on it now. Storm has a tornado possible tag on it now. I believe I'm going to route that way. Once I get to Hugo. Gas in town here, and then we're gonna shoot up that way. Trying to get on that storm by the time it produces. Yeah, I don't think this storm is going to produce, guys. I'm not feeling it. There you go, buddy. Okay, yep. saw that too. The problem is that's a 3-hour drive. Yeah, if it goes tornado warrant, there's no way I'm making that. But there's a big cell merger going on north of me. That I can make. I don't think this storm is it. I don't know if this storm here necessarily is going to produce either. You can see it's trying to do something here on the tip, on the southern end of it. Like it really is trying to go surface based, but I don't know if it's got the mojo for it. Like it is trying. It's definitely trying. See where it's trying to form a wall cloud over here on this storm? But I'm going to hedge my bets and I'm going to punch up to Flagler. that's Springfield. That's way far south of me. That is as far away from me as Sterling is. Observation spot. This storm is starting to try to go surface based, actually. Yeah, it's starting to form a little funnel cloud over here too, actually, so I'm going to get up on it. I'm going to get off here at this pull-off. It is a wall cloud, It is a wall cloud, yeah. I'm gonna get off over here. There's a wall cloud right over there. That is a wall cloud trying to form right over there. That is exactly what that is. See it. Yeah, this storm's really starting to organize. I mean, the echo drops are looking good. Let's look at the velocity. I'm starting to see some signs of inflow. It really needs inflow. It just needs inflow. I'm not really seeing any signs of inflow here. Everything up north is pretty messy. I need new wiper blades. indication of a wall cloud is kind of gone now. I don't really see it anymore. That might be a precipitation effect. Hugo again. Try to get out from under the precipitation on this. I have a feeling that this storm is going to re-intensify. Or continue to intensify? I don't know, it's never ever been really intense. It's got a mean hail core on it. Tighten up a little bit. So I think all it really needs is just some time to mature. Up this hill. I believe there's a bridge coming up I can park on, where we can observe this. rotating now? It's hard to say. Nice to meet you. I'm Fork. Everybody knows me for my catchphrase, what the fork? Carl, literally everyone is buying. Right now, that's Lyman. Everybody is Lyman right now. Storm of the day. Right there. It's trying to develop a tornado. Anyways, you guys can see it trying over there. It's trying to tornado. I haven't. I've got it working on desktop though, Lucas. So you can see the storm's actually now got kind of a wall cloud on it. See that very pronounced lowering over there? We call it wall cloud. Yeah, it is starting to churn. It is trying to drop. It is definitely trying to drop something now. should really be recording this. Anyway, if you're new to this channel, thank you for being here. I really appreciate having you. If you're not new to this channel, I still appreciate all the people who make this channel possible. This channel is not possible without you. We're currently in near Lyman, Colorado, observing a developing supercell thunderstorm with a lowering on it that looks like it's trying to produce a tornado currently. Once again, this channel is made possible thanks to all of you. I'm currently trying to replace a vehicle that was lost. And you guys can learn more about that by following the GoFundMe link pinned in the chat. Any support is greatly appreciated. It means the world to me, absolutely. Obviously, it's not necessary, and I'm just glad to have you here. Right now, we're looking at a possible developing tornado. You guys can see that there's a pretty distinct wall cloud on this storm now. That little foot-shaped thing coming down from the base of our supercell here, beneath the Mesocyclone. And it's coming right at us, so we're like basically directly in its path. Oh, we have a tornado. There's a tornado, actually. Shoot. Do you guys see that? There's actually a tornado down right now. Do you guys see that rotating circulation on the ground over there? That might be a tornado. Right over there on the horizon. See how there's that rotating column of dust right along that ridge line? So anytime you get a cloud to ground interaction like that, that is potentially a tornado. You can kind of see it. Here, let me see if I can bring it into focus. That is potentially a tornado. It's not really distinct anymore, but there was definitely some surface interaction right over there. Yeah, right along that ridge line over there. It's kind of hard to see. Do you guys see where those the blades of those wind turbines are? Right along that ridge line. So there was a rotating column of dust over there. I'm not going to say that that was a tornado. I'm going to say that was a possible tornado. We're going to have to move from this position pretty soon. Lucas, if you can ping Tornado Explorer, I don't know if Evan's got this storm up or not, but Evan can pull this stream if he wants. Lucas, I saw it. I know what I'm doing. I know how to change it. I figured it out. Lucas, can you tell Evan about, or let Tornado Explorer or Evan Freiberger know? He can pull my stream if he wants. We are on this storm. Although I think he probably already has Tornado Page's feed on this. We can also ping Mason and tell him I got a tornado too. Possible tornado here. I should get a photo of this. I really don't want to leave this position because we're in a really good spot for this thing to, if it really does drop like a full-on twister, we'll see it here. We're real close to it. Okay, do you guys see that motion along that ridge over there? Where those wind turbines are? It looks like that might be a fire started by the lightning. Oh yeah, it's definitely got a hook. Yeah, I'm glad I decided to stay with this. Yeah, you guys see that motion back there? But can't. It looks like that's a fire that was a fire started by the lightning. If you're just joining me now, my name is Patrick. I'm a storm chaser based in Southern Colorado. Yeah, that dust back there, it might be dust, might be smoke. Oh, is that out of focus? Here, let me just get out of the vehicle. Yeah, I can't tell if that's inflow or what's driving all that dust motion back there. I can't tell what that is back there. Does that look like smoke or dust to you guys? like smoke or dust. It's really hard to say. Anyways, I'm gonna... Yeah, I'm right up close I'm real up and close and personal with this wall cloud. Yeah, everything's in motion right now. Can you see that dust getting pulled up onto it on the back side over there? Like, it's definitely lofting dust up into it, so this thing wants to tornado. Oh, Club Bendy, are you on the other side of this? I'm doing the dumb thing and sitting directly in its path. Because I'm an idiot with no sense of self-preservation. Hey, it's the incredible edible Mr. Mason Harris. Glad to have you here. Yeah, this thing, are you seeing the dust kickup back there? I almost want to call that a tornado because it's really moving. Yeah, this thing really looks like it wants to produce right now. I'm kind of surprised that you're not on this. Kind of surprised you're not on this storm, but I feel like I saw your spotter out in like Nebraska earlier. What am I doing into this stupid? This is the mother of all lowerings. Yeah, that dust back there is just, it keeps throwing me. That dust is getting sucked up into the storm. Oh, we have a funnel cloud. Tornado Billy, nice to see you. I got a little funnel cloud right over here. Have a safe drive, Tornado Billy. Hopefully I'll see you around. I got a little funnel cloud right over here. Yeah, that's definitely a funnel cloud, all right. No, that's just no, that's not a funnel cloud. That's just scud getting sucked up into it. But it's a good sign. Oh, you're south. You're south of my position. We should get a drink after this, Bendy. But yeah, so I'm seeing a lot of like dust on the ground getting pulled up into this. I'm seeing rising scud getting sucked up into it. I'm not seeing any laminar tube shapes on this or anything. This thing is not moving very fast. This is not moved at all. I'm kind of surprised I haven't. This is very low precipitation right now. Like, this rain is very minimal. But look at all that dust back. So that dust, I originally thought all that dust back there was maybe like a wildfire. But no, that's just dust getting sucked up into the meso off the ground. It's not as turbulent up there as it was earlier. Although this thing is like right on top of me now. Boy, that changed quick. Look at this wall cloud. This wall cloud is like right on top of me now. I'm gonna kind of keep playing chicken with this thing. There's kind of a shelf above me. This wall cloud is right here. And there's like scud getting sucked up into it. And then there's that whole like chain of like, there's that like line of dust running along the ground getting sucked up into it. You can kind of see, it's almost got a, I can't see it very well from this angle. Club Bendy, can you see if that's like an actual like RFD? Can you actually see that RFD cut on the other, like that clear slot on the other side of it there? Like, is that an actual clear slot there? It looks kind of like a clear slot. I'm gonna have to retreat on this a little bit. It seems to be south of the highway now. Yeah, it's definitely south of me. This thing was really looking like it was going to drop a tornado just a second ago. It doesn't have that look anymore. Tornado warning. I don't see no stinking tornado. I feel ripped off, man. Oh, is that Yuma storm still doing a thing? I haven't even looking at the radar. I mean, I'm half tempted to call that thing, whatever that dust thing is back there, a tornado, and just pack it in. Like that dust cloud over there earlier was definitely rotating earlier. So I mean, that's almost a tornado. it's like half a tornado. Some people would consider that a tornado. Boy, this thing is getting close though. Yeah, so it's tornado warned now for sure. Anyways, if you're just joining me, my name's Patrick. I'm a storm chaser based in southern Colorado. We're looking at a tornado warned supercell. It's looking a little bit less organized than it was earlier. It's got kind of a cool dust cloud kickup thingy on the ground behind it. Got this gnarly looking lowering on it, although I'm not seeing as much motion in there as I was earlier. I feel like maybe I'm too close to it. Is there something? No, there's nothing above me. No worries, Clip Gundy. I'm liking my view of it I have here. I don't need to have my car running for this. Oh, there's that thing again. That thing I keep seeing. All that dust getting sucked up into it from the ground back there. I bet the structure on this thing looks wild. Alright, I think I'm really too close to appreciate it from here. I'm gonna just back off this a little bit. Ow. My friend in the Prius disappeared. Coward! Oh yeah, I'm too close to appreciate it from this distance. Yeah, they just tornado warned it. I'm like right under it too, so maybe the reason I can't see a tornado is because like maybe there's like a tornado all around me or something. I don't know. All right, we're gonna move a little bit farther back from this because we're like in it. We're like right under that wall cloud now. My name's Patrick. I'm a storm chaser based out of southern Colorado. Thanks everybody who is watching this stream at the moment. subscribers by the end of the year. At this rate, we're never going to get there. So, you know, we're never going to beat Mr. Beast at this rate. Right now we're headed to the town of Hugo, and I think we're going to drop south. Yeah, we're going to drop south on this storm, I think, when we get to Hugo. Fortunately, I'm in an SUV with four-wheel drive, so I think we're going to get on some of these, get dirty on some of these back roads, and across the front of this storm. Yeah, we're tour warned now, Lucas. I'm just falling back a little bit to get a better view of it because I was pretty close where I was. So we're just dropping back to Hugo. No, not really. He continues to just look spooky and menacing. What noise this car makes when you get into fourth gear and it's not ready for it. Software wouldn't reconnect. Jesus. So we're doing a hook slice because I'm an idiot. I had to just read the entire thing, and it looks like that fixed it. So we're back online. I'm doing a core punch. Slice core punch cut right across this thing. Oh, I guess it's more just a core punch. Cut right across this thing. It's not too bad. I don't actually know what the speed limit is around here. Well, the sheriff didn't seem to care. Yeah, signal on here is pretty ass right now. Cut across the front of it, which you should never do, by the way. The only reason I felt comfortable slicing across in front of this developing tornado was because this thing's got such a high base on it. This thing is dropping some hail on me right now, but it's not too bad. It's a little hail. Josh's weather, yes you may. Just make sure to credit me and consider dropping a... The only condition I'd ask is that you promote my GoFundMe, but other than that, go for it. We will have a better view of this storm here in just a couple seconds, folks. But when we get turned around here, we're actually going to take a quick look at this. We are directly in front of the hook of this storm. The nice thing about being directly in front of the hook of the storm is you get this view. Is this the smartest place to be during a tornado? No, in fact, this is the dumbest place you could be. But boy, is it pretty. Yeah, I'm in the single dumbest place you could be. But it is the best place to be if you want to see a tornado, though. Look at that. Look at that. I don't think I could be in a better place. I do say so myself. Now the thing is coming straight at me, and I do have to move, but... Well, like I said, this is probably going to be my last storm chase for a while if we don't hit that GoFundMe goal. Guys, there's a GoFundMe posted. I'm not going to rehash it again. Make sure you all take a look at the GoFundMe. If you can help in any way you can, it's greatly appreciated. But, you know, only support if you have the means to do so. We were bearing down on a really cool-looking rotating wall cloud. This thing is mean-looking. Look at that. It's got a beautiful corkscrew shape to it. I'm going to take a second and pull out the vehicle and take a photo of it. This thing is gorgeous-looking. Just... Ah! It's raining and I'm getting wet. Who could have seen this coming? Yeah, we're in like the least safe place to be relative to the storm, but it is gorgeous. No other storm features on this road either. Okay, I think I need to move now. Sorry. You know, you sometimes, guys, hold on. I just gotta take you guys out for a walk, real quick. I think you guys can understand why I do this, right? You get it now? Can I get some tornadoes in chat, folks? Can we get some tornadoes in the chat? Let's do it. Lock in. Buckle up, buckaroos. Did you guys see the corkscrew on that thing? Ah! Big hail. Really big hail. That's got to be some of the craziest structure I've ever seen, guys. Once we get south, I just need to get south of this giant, massive, rotating wall cloud. Once we're south of the giant, massive, rotating wall cloud, we'll take another look at it. That is the coolest structure I've ever seen. Okay. All right, we're clear of the hail core. We are going to get off the road down here. Hey, look at that. Got some other storm chasers. We're gonna get off the road here. Hey Cassandra, nice to see you. Alright, we're getting off the road here. You guys ready to see some cool shit? I wish you were too, Lucas. Alright, let's take a look. Corkscrew shape. this isn't even a mothership. This is seriously just a bit of a mesocyclone. So, this is, I mean, it's a roll cloud. So, I mean, this thing's definitely capable of producing a tornado. Oh, I know, it's gorgeous. I'm honestly too close to it to really appreciate the structure. I had a much better view of it earlier. I think when this passes over, well, actually, I don't want to find out what happens when this passes over. Yeah, I don't want to be under this. I think I'm probably going to jog south on this a little bit further. I think I'm definitely going to jog south on it. Going south will give me a better connection. I'll get a better connection if I go south on this. And you'll be able to see more of the structure. Because this thing's got a full, like, wrapped spiral corkscrew all the way up. It is losing a bit of that structure a little bit. It's starting to get a bit raggedy. So maybe we'll be able to see that full corkscrew spiral going all the way up to the anvil. South just a little bit so we can see more of that corkscrew. There are a million storm chasers on this road right now. Guys, there's another storm with a hook echo right behind this one too. So if we stay right here, we're gonna get another tornado too. So honestly, I'm just gonna park here and just let that second storm come this way too. I might even drive a little bit further west to try to get under that one. Give you guys a view of that. Yeah, you guys can see there's another storm behind this one. Yeah, there's another storm up by Fort Morgan right now. Where's that headed? I don't know, I think maybe I'll stick with this storm. There's a couple more storms that are definitely tracking down this way. Oh, maybe I'll stay with this one. It's hard to make that call. I don't think that line of storms up by Akron and Fort Morgan are really going to amount to much. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go south. I think I'll go south actually. I'm gonna keep moving with this one. I think this one's gonna I'm thinking this one might have a chance at reintensification because I'm seeing that there's some back building behind this one. Just catch up with this one as it gets out to Kit Carson. I think this one will probably re-intensify. Wow, what a crazy looking storm. Every storm chaser's on this road right now. All of them. Yeah, that storm's amazing. The structure on this thing's incredible. I'm trying to get far enough south. I'm hoping to get down to what is that? Highway 50, Highway 40, whatever that highway is. So that way I get a good clear view of this thing from the south. Hopefully this thing still has its structure by the time I get down there, because man, it would be something to really just see that pretty corkscrew shape. I'm hoping I'm far south enough of this thing. It'd be something if the thing put down a tornado too. I mean, there's still a chance. This road's gonna turn to gravel in it. Gravel roads. Yep. Should be across the highway by now, though, right? Oh yeah, it's definitely across the highway. Oh man, this thing's looking mean. This thing might. This thing is definitely re-intensifying. Give you guys a look at that. Just flip the phone up. Kind of dying, yeah, but it's also just moving really far away from the radar. I think there are favorable dew points and cape values in the area that it's moving into, so I wouldn't entirely write it off. I think it still has an opportunity to re-intensify. As you can see, there's also some back building thunderstorms building up behind it, coming in behind us, so like I wouldn't write it off entirely. Especially if it gets overtaken by the front behind it. I think there's definitely still some potential here. Well, I guess I'll just need to look at the echo tops. I think the echo tops are kind of usually my gauge for the Every storm chaser is down on this road right now. Yeah, we could get a cell merger here, and as that second line of storms absorbs this, we get a cell merger. We could get something interesting here. Because we've got 3 storm systems in the area, all kind of overlapping each other. Bendy, are you headed for Ray? I'm thinking I might target Ray. Ray's not so far off. I mean, Ray's always the place to be. Oh yeah, the meso is great, but I mean, it is dying. Wave to the storm chasers. I think I'm going to target Ray, actually, if I can make it there. I think I see something down in New Mexico right now, actually. I've seen like 3 tornadoes in Ray, Club Bendy. Ray is like one of my favorite places to go. No, I've seen 4 tornadoes in Ray. Ray is a great place to chase. Yeah, it looks like there's about to be a giant cell merger there. I think I'm going to take 50. Hey, there's Ryan Scholl. All right, we're going to get one last good look at this thing, and then we're going to shoot east. So we're going to say goodbye to our storm, and then we're going to get out to Ray. We've passed at least 30 storm chasers on this road. Maybe 50 or 60 even. Fuck the bitch here. Alright. No, I mean, it's a pretty storm, but that's about all it is. This thing's cooked. Ray, Colorado. There's a lot of rotation up there. There's a lot of storms headed that way. It's not too far north. Yeah, it doesn't have any convection in it anymore. This storm's cooked. I mean, there's a little bit of convection. You can kind of see it up there. But yeah, this thing's done for. I mean, it sure is pretty though. You don't get to see something like this that often. Well, I got my mothership finally. I did get my mothership. All right, let's find out how we can get to Ray. It's only about a 2-hour drive. I can make that. I'll make it by sundown. Let's do it. We're going to Ray. Oh yeah, we got a gawk at Ryan Scholl's car. Look at that, held together with duct tape and prayer. That man's car. You gotta appreciate it. You gotta appreciate that man's car. It's held together only with duct tape and the power of prayer. Mostly duct tape though. Yeah, let's go to Ray. We'll do it. Although I'm looking at kind of the back building on this storm behind us. It's not looking terrible. I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, Club Bendy, if you look at the, there's some back building on that line of storms behind this one. There's actually it's starting to kind of shelf out a little bit. Oh, don't stand in the middle of the road. Corkscrew shape, guys. Isn't that incredible? This actually is starting. Have you guys seen how it's starting to get that kind of those kind of interesting laminar shapes in there too? Like this is fascinating. This is such a pretty storm. I'm glad I decided to drive so far south on this? I know I'm turning back around on it again, but like, this is such a pretty storm. Oh yeah, no, I can. There's a gust NATO back behind, or not? Like, there's a gust NATO behind this too. That's what I was seeing earlier. I couldn't tell if it was a tornado or not. Yeah, it's a spring coil, like corkscrew storm. Somebody go bother Mason and tell and brag on him that this is the storm we got. Look at this thing. Yeah, this is we don't always chase for tornadoes, guys. Sometimes you get a storm that looks like this. Yeah, this thing's kicking up a little gust NATO on the backside of it too. Or no, it's not even a gust NATO. That's because it's not gust front, so that's more of like that's just RFD. Incredible looking storm. Look at that. Look at that, guys. I can't think I've seen anything this incredible in a long time. Oh, there's a little funnel cloud under it too. You guys see that? There's a little funnel cloud on the backside there. That's cute. It's just a itty bitty little baby funnel, but it's there. It's fun. Don't block the road, guys. Come on. Come on, guys. But wow. This is why we're here. This is why we're out here, guys. This is why I'm out here, anyways. It's to see incredible things like this. I'm hoping so I'm gonna try to go. I want to get up there and see if I can get in that that little ground circulation over there. Yeah, see those RFD winds getting sucked up into that storm? Yeah, look at that. Look at that. Isn't that awesome? Yeah, that... Do we want to call that a tornado? I don't think we want to call that a tornado, but you can see all that dust getting sucked up into that storm. No, don't pull it in front of me. Thank you. Is that can we go down that dirt road? Is that dirt road go downable? Just south of that barn? Where? Look at that. We can see that. We can see that getting sucked up right over there. Oh yeah. Can we go down that road? We're gonna try. We're gonna try. We're gonna go past these guys real quick. Sorry, not getting your shot. Ah, sorry guys. Sorry. Whoop. Alright, we're gonna get right into that RFD wind. Look at that. We're right in it now. Look at that. Isn't that incredible? Nope, we're a little bit too close. But there it is. Look at that, guys. Yeah, we're in a gustnado right now. Isn't that awesome? It's just a little dirt road out here. We're in a gustnado. Look at that. Oh, shoot, that's might I'm gonna back off that a little bit. That's a little bit too close for comfort, but yeah. Drop down just a little bit over here. I want to find out what that was. But let's back up. Right over here. Actually, shoot. I'm going to get all the way back to the road. This is actually, this is incredible. There's a little ground circulation just like right over there. It's right beneath the yeah, that wall class to the west honestly looks not bad either. I don't know that I need to go all the way to Ray, but I'm pretty sure that this is a land spout over here too. We might have a little land spout action going on over here. All right, I'm gonna get out and get some photos. Oh shoot, you're right, Club Bendy. That is a wall cloud. That is absolutely a wall cloud. That's a good call. That's actually a wall cloud, though. Oh, be quiet, car. Got a new wall cloud. Absolutely a wall cloud. That's a good eye. Honestly, I'm just gonna park up on this thing. This is where the new show's at. Yeah, it's got rising scud and everything. It's got the look. What's that even look like on radar? Oh shoot, this thing's starting to hook out too. Oh yeah, this has got a hook on it. This is for sure a developing tornado. Good eye, Bendy. This is a, oh yeah. Okay, I'm gonna fall back to an area where I get a better signal. Actually, get a good signal right here. And there's inflow winds going into it. All right, I'm gonna get off the road. Put that right there. That looks great. That looks really great, actually. Yeah, you want to pull up next to me? We should meet. That the rotation on that thing looks pretty peak. I'm on what road am I on? Let's see. Where am I? I'm on County Road 2G. I'm wearing the bright orange raincoat. It's hard to miss me. Go, Speed Racer, go! What do you guys say? You want to get up under that? This thing is developing fast. This thing is really cooking. This thing might fart out a tornado. Because I might need to drop. I might need to actually fall back to the highway and get south because this thing is really coming together. Like this thing is putting together a wall cloud so fast. I think I'm gonna actually drop back to the highway and get south on this because this thing is really cooking. Look at that go. Yeah, I'm gonna have to catch up to this thing. My windows don't roll down. They're stuck. Boy, howdy, this thing's really coming together. Yeah, out of nowhere. Well, not out of nowhere, but this is It's a pleasure, absolutely. Okay, gang. Guys, this thing is about to produce a tornado. All right, we're gonna get up to the top of this. Oh, let's see here. Okay, actually, here's what we're gonna do. This thing is about to produce a tornado, as you guys can see. I'm trying to figure out what my road options are. Crap. Yeah. I'm gonna get back to the road. So that storm right over there, about to produce a tornado, 100%. I need to get south on it as fast as I can. Mr. Twister, you gonna chase this thing? Hell yeah, brother. Mr. Twister, if I were you, I would drop south on Colorado 71 and punch through and get down south on this thing. I think this thing's tracking pretty. We got a storm that is starting to wrap around right now. I think this thing's gonna probably. Yeah, we got a storm right now that really looks like it's about to drop a tornado. And this thing's looking mean. Oh no, I wouldn't punch the hail core. I think what I really meant there was stay on the north side of it. You should. We just had it on stream. But yeah, this thing is wild. We're getting out to. We're gonna try to drop south. I'm gonna do the dangerous thing and try to drop south and stay in front of it. This thing is absolutely going to be a tornado producer. We're cooking. Yeah, well, I'll have a view of this for you guys in just a second. But this, oh my God. This might already be on the ground. You can see that the outflow winds are already kicking up dust in front of this thing. Look at that. Oh, it already has a ground circulation. It's got a ground circulation under it. You guys see that? It's got ground contact now. Oh, wow. Yeah. So I guarantee you this storm is going to go tornado warned within the next 10 minutes. I'm not going to be looking at the chat here, chat. I'm going to be focused on trying to outrun this storm. So I'm going to reposition myself here. See if I can. See if I can get myself to a good position in front of it. I got a little bit of lead time. I got a little bit of lead time on it. Although I think I'm going to be mostly on dirt roads. I should be able to find a paved road that takes me south on it. I might have to jog west. I think what I'm going to do is watch and wait and see what it does. Yeah, I think what I'm going to do, I think the play here is watch and wait. It's moving southwesterly right now. I'm in a good position to observe it as it comes this way. So I'm in a good spot. I don't like where these power lines are in relation to me, but this thing is kind of moving in my general direction. So I think if I'm down here at this intersection, I'll have the intersection, so I'll have the ability to move on it. It's low precipitation right now, very low precipitation. So yeah, it's real. This thing is really starting to wrap up. Sean, I'm doing great. If you guys stick around, bear with me for just a couple minutes. I'm gonna get into position on this thing, but I'm about to show you. I think I'm about to show you guys a tornado. About to show you guys a tornado. Oh yeah, there's a bunch. There's a clump of storm chasers up the top of this hill, and yeah, I don't blame them. I'd be parked up here too. All right, I'm gonna get on the other side of these storm chasers, and then we're gonna park up there. Yep, we're parking up here. Getting off right here. All right, parking up here for a second. You guys can see what we're seeing. It's building. Bit of a ground contact earlier, although that wall cloud is not looking as bad as it was earlier. Oh, they did confirm a tornado over there. That was a tornado. So there was a tornado over there. There's a brief tornado over there after all. We'll keep watching. I think we're in a good position to see it here. Howdy. Oh, yeah, I can show you guys.
Can I take a video of that?
What's up?
Can I take a video of it?
Sure.
Oh,
you guys can also, this is an app you guys can get on your phone
really?
too. So yeah, I would. Yeah, I'd look up the app's called Weatherwise.
Okay, Weatherwise.
Weatherwise, it's free. You can use it to track the motion of the tornado, so you can actually see where it's going.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, it's a free app. It's easy to use. But I can help you guys out. I'll use mine too. The one I use is radar scope, but let's see. Our location. That's our location here. So it's basically. That's the tornado right there. It's basically headed directly at us right now.
Oh, it's coming towards us?
So yes, it's coming towards us right now.
Oh, okay.
So, this storm track right there. So the tornado is coming directly at us. So if you want to get out of its way, the safest way to go is north, but you will hit hail if you go north.
Okay.
So if you get up to like Genoa, you'll be fine. But see the end right there, there's the bright red and green there. That's where the tornado is located.
Oh, okay. So right now it's coming towards us.
Right now it's coming directly towards us.
Oh, okay.
So,
so we should hit.
So what
north?
you recommend, that stay here or move?
Well, don't stay here because it'll hit you.
Yeah, it will hit you. Yeah. Should I move?
Because maybe that move to that way.
Oh, if you go, well, remember that it's moving like kind of generally in this direction. So like if you go that way, it'll still be coming towards you.
Yeah. If we go back, it's not.
If you go north, I mean you'll get hit by the hail, but like you won't be in the path of the tornado.
Okay.
But yeah, I mean, I would grab the Weatherwise app because you can just like see. Yeah, you can see. It'll show you these little storm tracks and it'll tell you what direction.
Yeah.
But like you can see here, it's showing the path. Like it'll be there by 6:05. It'll be there by 6:20. It shows you the distance. So I mean, it might be lifted, but I mean, I don't see it on the ground right now.
Yeah.
So I mean,
it doesn't look like it's in the ground.
It doesn't look like it's down anymore. So I think it's fine.
What's the name of the application?
The app for it?
Oh yeah, it's Weatherwise. It's a free app.
Weatherwise?
It's a free app, yeah, and we can just, it's very useful. That's what, all these storm chasers out here, that's what they're using. Oh yeah, Weatherwise.
Weatherwise.
Yep, that's what I use. Yeah, and they'll tell you about all the storm warnings and stuff in the area. And
All right, appreciate it, man.
Yeah, no worries.
Yeah, all right, thank you. Have a great day.
Yeah, have a good one. Stay safe.
Yeah, thank you.
Hey, John McKinney. Nice to see you. I was just helping some folks out. They're worried about the tornado. Oh, this thing did produce a tornado earlier. Yeah, this thing did have a tornado on it earlier. Yeah, just sitting out here in a rental. couldn't miss this today. This thing had a brief tornado on it earlier. You can see it's kicking up all sorts of dust too. Yeah, no, there were some local folks out here, some people who live in this area were looking for some guidance on what to do. I just recommended them I told them to, go north, because that's going to be the safest. It'll put them in the hail, but it'll put them out of the path of the tornado. The tornado's not down anymore, though. So... Yeah, the tornado was down very briefly. I didn't even see it. You can see the outflow winds on the front end of it over there. Anyways, I'm going to get down to the highway. And get down to the highway and stay in front of this thing. Hey man, my last name is Pineda. I'm obliged to help. You guys see that there's a I don't know how well it's resolving on this camera, but you guys can see there's a kind of a nice dust kick-up, some outflow winds on the front side of the storm. What do you guys think? Think I should get closer? That wall cloud is pretty much gone now. I don't really see it anymore. Just a bunch of big gusty, dusty outflow winds on the front side of this thing, kicking up dust. Don't park in the road. I should get closer. Oh, was that a tornado up by Ray? Oh yeah, that was that tornado up by Ray. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not seeing this. I don't see that. I don't see that big menacing wall cloud on this anymore. that wall cloud was very short-lived. Yeah, we'll go get closer to this. Yeah, it doesn't look, it's kind of falling apart now. Here, let's see, let's take a look at radar. Oh yeah, that storm up there near Ray is tornado warned. Now, we'll never make it up there in time. Ray is a full 2 hours away. Alright, we're gonna cross the highway. Let me see if we can find a good observation point. Spot. I don't think we're going to be able to make Ray tonight. Like, by the time we get there, that tornado will lift. I think this storm's pretty much done. So let's slow down a little bit. Back up. So I think what we can do is we can just enjoy this storm for what it is. See if there's anything else in our immediate area that we can catch while we're down here. But I think this storm's the best we're gonna get. Yeah, I'd say this was a success. We got we got a tornado warned storm, and we got this one. This is a pretty good looking storm. I mean, I would say that structure shot I got alone earlier today was the storm of the day as far as I'm concerned. That structure shot I got earlier, that beautiful corkscrew structure going all the way up, I would say that is a rousing success. Did I get my money's worth on the car rental too? Yeah, absolutely. So I think that today was an extremely successful storm chase by any measure. Let's go check out this storm. Let's get closer to this. We'll take a look at it. We'll go get up under this, see if there's anything to see down there, and we'll head back to Pueblo. But yeah, I think we really pulled this one out today, guys. I would say this is about as good as it gets for a late season Southern Colorado storm chase. Say this is a success by any measure. Oh, the Simla. Are you looking at the Simla storm? Hold on. I haven't even checked that Simla storm yet. Man, I didn't realize I'd gotten this far south. Lyman. let me know if you guys got service there or not. Please tell me you guys. Please tell me I was live for when I got that tornado. I must be really annoyed if I got a tornado and I wasn't live. I just caught a land spout. These both don't look super great on radar right now. That last sweep. signature to my south is a mirage. I don't see. I don't see anything coming out of that. This straight over here was kind of our last best hope. I don't really see anything over here, guys. I think these storms are gonna just rain themselves out. This is all gone.